remember this. One lug nut, one jack post, one can of fuel, one lap at a time.
All right,
your
Chad.
eyes on your job, everything will work out just perfectly.
Don't you just love Chad? He's good at making you feel good about yourself.
Outside. To your high. Talk it out.
Never stop, don't get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till
It's just nice to have 4 and 5 viewers on a stream, so I'm used to having 0. This is new to me. And like I said earlier, I'm just trying to learn to talk to myself better and talk to you guys and read chat. So here we go. Buckle your seatbelts. It's gonna be intense.
easy, it was built to be rough, but that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bro. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters, and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. F the game up, change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, don't get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'll never stop it. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same.
Yes, you are seeing that right. Somebody rented a local U-Haul truck, and they have modified it a little bit, and they're out here on the track, and they're actually pretty quick.
To hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever.
Just moved up to 4th. We got 2 laps to go.
Truest to go-getters. Never stop, don't get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
There's a couple of freebies right there. The best racing is yet to come.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. We're getting ready to start the NURB 24 hours. The servers were supposed to be up 19 minutes ago, but they're not. So, curious as to what's going on with that. Right now I'm in the room with a teammate, and we're just waiting for the room to open up. So I'm going to do a little bit of practice and wait for these servers to open up. So thank you for watching and joining. And if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. And if you like what you see by the end of the day or the 24-hour race, then hit that subscribe button and turn on your notification bell. All right, let's get out on track for practice. All right, we are up and live. Still waiting on the servers to open. I just went to Ollie's YouTube and they're waiting for the same thing. His chat's like, who's going to wake up first, you or the servers? I thought that was a funny question that the chat asked. You in here? Drew?
left side. Clear, clear. One on the right side. Clear?
Chop in!
I was cracking around me sitting in the waiting room for some food for the last hour. And if I order it now, I can guarantee it will say, out for delivery, just as I'm doing my queue lap.
Oh, dude, just do us all a favour. Order your food, please. Like, do us a favour. Can you just get this race started, please, Buzz, mate? Get it done. Get it done. Any update when start, mate? Your guess is as good as mine, I reckon. When's the race starting?
This tree just never fall down. What's the crap?
Yeah, it does. And we've been swapping trees, mate. They respawn after a while. We chop it down, and once it's gone, we just respawn. There you go. That's what come back.
Realism.
Mate, you're playing RuneScape, brother.
It's real. It'll grow back eventually. Just
Just
very
grows back
accelerated time.
very quickly.
This is still more exciting.
Did you just kill? Mate, did you just kill that bloody thing with a fiery lobster? What? Level 126.
No way on earth you can tell me this is less nerdy than Outback.
Mate, this is chill. This is relaxed. Like I said, there is a dedicated South Park episode. Wow, so therefore, it don't matter what you say. I don't know. I do though. I do. Mate, you're literally, there's images of you sat there with your mum with a bucket under your bum so that she can collect poo, so you can carry on playing. Exactly. Exactly. That's it. Neko, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yay! We're still getting subs. Let's go. WoW is definitely sweatier. Yeah. Well, that was
Oh yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Nerdy and sweatier.
Sweaty, isn't it? Although I will say there are some proper WoW Andes out there who are like nerdy.
Wow, Andes.
I've exposed to in my life.
Wow, Andes.
That's not a dig at Dawson, by the way. That's just what they're calling it. Like, WoW Andes, like, oh, if you've got this weapon, you can do 0.3 more damage per second, and all that shit, bruv. It's wild.
Oh, what an absolute. Crystal, send me a message. Oh, it's gone.
Slowing up in front of you there. Car off the track on the left. Keep going.
All right, hey, we got a thing on the screen says qualifying will start in 17 minutes.
We're up.
Way.
Right, good luck, Wes.
Yeah, good luck, mate.
Yeah, you too, mate. Best of luck.
All right, so I need to exit and go to the race room.
They're booting, yeah.
You hear me, Drew?
Yeah.
All right, race is open, so I'm gonna join the room.
There goes my RuneScape stream.
Right, bigger question.
Race room open, guys.
I came down here the other day in practice, and there was a car come out of the pits, and the car in front of me suddenly just.
I feel better now. Gosh, that was getting me worried. That they were gonna say, "Oh, our servers crashed. You're gonna have to rejoin at 11 a.m." That would have sucked because some of us drivers have schedules to be on.
Yeah.
Last year, no, 2 years ago when I did this race, because I didn't do many last year. I was so busy with work. I think there was 2 of us left, and we finally retired the car like 12 hours in because we just couldn't go anymore. We had somebody with PC problems, and I forget what happened to the other one. And I'd already done 6 or 7 stints at the time. Well, yeah. So 6 or 7 hours, yeah. What just happened? Are you kidding me? Loaded into the room and it kicked me out. I'm closing iRacing out. Reopening. iRacing is definitely overloaded right now. Like I'm trying to open iRacing and it's taking forever to open the UI.
Yeah.
I might restart my PC. Or at least my racing PC anyway.
I'm trying to join the room right now.
Oh, I joined and then it spit me out. And it closed out iRacing, so reopening it. Okay. There we go. It's open. Now I'm going to join again. All right, I'm loading in.
I'm in the room.
I am 75% loaded. $88. Almost there. Let's just hope these things don't crash during the race.
Yeah, ours is just GT3s and GT4s.
Nice. I
Yeah.
think with my iRating and Jason's iRating, it's put us in a way lower split.
There's 49.
It kicked me out again, bro.
Is it really?
Yeah, like the room goes to load, and then I get kicked out, and it goes back to the UI. And it says the sim is running.
Huh.
But if I go to my task manager, it just shows the UI running. It doesn't show the... I'm going to just end task and reopen again. I bet you because everybody's trying to load in. I mean, I don't think I saw this many for Daytona 24. I think there was like 2,200 people. There's like almost 3,000 people in the split. I think I'm going to reset my main racing computer here. So I'll lose my microphone for just a second. All right, I should be back for my microphone rebooted, but my computer's not up yet.
Yeah. There's still like 20 minutes.
Oh,
13 minutes.
Yeah.
Before quali starts, so you're good.
Well, if I'm not up and running by then, you're probably going to have to quali the car. But I mean, I should be. I mean, my screen's up. I'm just got to load up iRacing and my wheelbase app and all that kind of stuff. I've never had this kind of problem getting into a 24-hour race. I've done probably 20 of them.
Are you really?
I am not in. I didn't withdraw. I'm not even opened up the UI yet. I'm opening up my wheelbase app and my race labs and stuff like that real quick.
So I'm just seeing if we can determine the exact schedule that this was off by.
I don't think qualifying was supposed to start for another 12 minutes anyway. In real, without problems. I just can't get in the race room at the moment. It keeps kicking me out once I load in.
Okay, I was able to get in, so I'm also available to drive if needed.
Yep. Loading into the UI now. I just think it's because there's so many people trying to get in at the same time.
Drew, are you in the car, or should I? Don't know.
No, I'm just.
I don't need to, but if David can't get in, I'm happy to qualify or something. Either one of us, I guess.
Yeah, I don't. It's up to you.
Okay, so everything was shifted 28 minutes off. I'll just make a post.
I already got the setup loaded, but you'll have to go into the folder.
Well, I've got to load the qualifying setup in anyway. Not qualifying with the race setup in.
Yeah.
I've got plenty of good speed. All right, I'm going to join the room now. You eyes open. Let's see if it kicks me out this time.
There's 48 GT3s and 11 GT4s in our split.
Okay, so we only have to deal with 11 of those until they wreck out.
Yep.
And they're not bad. It's the Porsche Cup that I was worried about getting stuck behind. Or they wreck in front of you because they're a Porsche Cup car on Nurburgring.
Yeah. I think last year our whole split was GT3s.
I'm 25% loaded in. It's loading, but we'll see if it kicks me out. That'll be unusual. Never had that problem. Our strength of field's 2,485.
Our whole class is almost BMWs.
Okay, so my first stint should start at 11:10.
I think we're still on time.
Yeah, everything was pushed back 28 minutes, but
Oh, they said that?
I mean, that I'm looking at the server, and that's exactly what it is. So.
Oh, I thought qualifying was supposed to start at 7:50. Period. And that's
No, qualifying is going to start. Whoops. Qualifying was always going to start at 7:20.
okay. Well, I'm in the room now.
Yeah. So now it's 7:48. That's going to start.
All right, I'm in the room, so we're good. I'm going to get in the car and practice and get warmed up. That's weird. Trying to load the setup in and it keeps saying wait. It hasn't approved it yet. Oh, there we go, finally. Holy crap. It takes forever. iRacing is overloaded.
Now we need to get those fuel numbers, guys, so we can see where we're at there. All right, it's a nice smooth lap here. Easy on your stuff.
So that quality setup only has 1 lap of fuel.
Correct. I reset at the end of the Nurburgring GP track and go to the backstretch. Oh, I know what you mean for qualifying. I think it's only 1 lap shootout anyway. It's what it was in open.
25 minutes, 2 laps.
Oh, okay. And I'll add some fuel to it.
And you start at the back of the
Right. Yeah.
Nurbs.
In the open this week, they only gave us 1 lap.
Oh.
So if we got 25 minutes, then I'll add another. I'll double what's in there now. Because that just gets me over the line. I might practice with 2 laps of fuel in. Thanks for reminding me of that.
Yeah, no problem. You got 5 minutes.
Before quali starts?
Yeah.
Okay. So we got 4.2 gallons. We're going to take 8.6. Or 8.5.
Track temp.
Track temp is 101 right now. Man, that's crazy. When you make an adjustment, it's taken 10 seconds before it approves it. iRacing just doesn't know what to do with all these people. Oh yeah, I see the timer. I seriously thought we were supposed to start qualifying at 7:50. That's what Eddie posted last night. Once the room was open, it was 50 minutes till quali. Unless he meant 50 minutes till race.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna mute out once quality starts just to focus.
flag.
Well, that sucks. I'll just take this lap to get warmed up. That sucked. Tires are still extremely cold.
You can go 2 laps. Coming on you.
Man, the track is greasy today, guys.
.996.
This is going to be a 17. Track is slick, and I overdrove a little bit in the GP course. You guys can hear me. It's going to be like a, if I can stay where I'm at, it's going to be like an 18 or a 17.7. But I'm going to be driving with people my pace. If you guys would have qualified me up front, they'd be blowing my doors off. Yeah, it's going to be an 18 now. It's lost 2/10. 17.9.
Good.
I did a 15 the other day in Hodder. We're 23rd. Do we start in the pits or we start in the midfield? Oh, we can't start in pits. I don't want to start behind GT4s. So we just got to do what we got to do and take our medicine. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
Hey, you got a lap in. That's what matters.
Yeah.
I really wanted one of you guys to qualify, but I'd hate for you guys to put me up front and people run me over and wreck me. You know what I mean?
I mean, just run where you're comfortable and stuff. The good news is normally, I'd say like the pits would have been worse if you have all 5 classes to go through. But if you're worried about like starting where you are, you'd only have to get through GT4s, and
Right.
so that's at least one consistent class of cars rather than 4 different ones with pits.
I'll
um,
take note in the GP courses to see what drivers are acting crazy, and if they're acting crazy, they're going by. I'm letting them by me. I just want to survive the first few laps, and then once it spreads out a little bit, I should be able to just get comfortable and focus on my own stuff. I just don't want idiots like I had in the Open this week.
And I know we've been aiming for 7 laps, but because we do have like that pace lap or pace quarter lap or so, if you only can make it 6 laps, that's fine as well.
Oh, I made it 7 laps easy.
Okay, great.
Okay, put the race setup in, or we forget.
Hey guys, how's it going?
David
It's
just got a
going.
qualifying lap in, so
Oh, not bad. Yeah, I was just eating, but I caught his last about lap and a half. His yeah, about a lap and a half what he was doing. That was
Yeah, I
solid, man.
screwed
Very
up,
clean.
but
Very clean.
I screwed up.
got 46 people to put a lap in, and he got 23rd, so right in the middle.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's great, man.
Well, if I would have put up a time of the 15.8 that I had the other night at this temperature, we'd be starting in P12.
The 9 car and the 14 were not able to get a lap in. The 404 is still on a lap, so there's a chance any of the people that are behind us that, let's see if there's anyone else still on a second lap.
Yeah, there's 3 people from our class that have not qualified or put in a legal lap.
The 111 car is still on a second lap, so he might be able to improve. Everyone else behind. So yeah, it looks like the 111 and the 404 are the only people still on a lap.
404 team not found. That's a great name.
The 111 team nose bubble. What the hell is that?
That's great. I love what people come up with for this kind of thing. Fantastic.
So let's check the cars. The top 5 in order. Car wise, I literally can't see 4th. That's great.
BMW, Porsche,
BMW,
BMW.
and then 5th is BMW.
Most of our split is BMW or Porsche. I see even in the GT4s, they're BMWs. I can only see 1, 2, and then it starts at 18 for me on my relative or my standings, and they're all Porsches or BMWs.
Yeah, first is Mercedes and GT4, and then 2nd through 5th are BMWs.
What's 3rd through 17th in our class? I can't see them.
3rd is BMW. I can't tell 4th. 5th is BMW. 6th, I cannot tell. 7th, I can't tell either. 8th is a BMW. 10th is a Porsche. So it looks like 2nd and 10th are Porsche. 11th is BMW. 12th is BMW.
Yeah, they need to do a better job at BOP. I mean, it's just the BMW Porsche Fest.
Is there any car that's okay? 14th is a Porsche. 15th is a Porsche. How about 16th?
We could have
Seven-
came in hot from left field and like threw in the Lamborghini or something.
17th is BMW. 18th is Porsche. Where's the first car that's not?
Words is just now. He didn't read your thing. You said 2 confirmed. Slot 3 was delayed 28 minutes. Oh, he just said everything's going to be delayed 28 minutes, right? Schedules are adjusting.
Looks like Basic Ollie's running an Audi, which is unique.
Yeah, they picked that the other day. 2 days ago, I think it was. I watched his video that said, "Are we making the wrong choice?"
Oh, there we go. 37th place is a Mercedes GT3. It's the first non-BMW or Porsche.
Yeah, that's a 2-make race. That's got to be embarrassing, especially if top split is all the same, and they're airing that on YouTube and people watching. Like, where's all the other manufacturers? I think manufacturers will not be happy with the BOP that iRacing has presented.
Honestly, the BMW is just, it's so easy to drive. It's
Yeah,
the
that's why I
easiest
quit
car
driving it
to
2 years
drive
ago.
fast.
I
And
quit driving it after our 12-hour race that me and John did at
Yeah.
Mount Panorama because it was too easy.
And here it handles the curbs so much better than the other cars.
All right, 35 seconds. Still grid. Track temp's 94, so it should start going down after another hour or so. I would say by 5:30 we should see under 90 or right around 90. We are ranked number 11 in this room. Anybody else nervous?
Sorry?
Anybody else nervous? I am right now.
Yeah.
That's why I love starting, though. The adrenaline that just flows.
Yeah, every single lap that you can hang with them.
Doesn't matter if it's a 20-minute fixed. I get anxious.
Well,
I'm gonna say I'm number 1 for nerves because I have not done this before.
Well, you're gonna get addicted, so you either need to stop now or become addicted.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in. I just haven't done endurance races before, and you guys are all faster than me, so that's where the pressure is kind of sitting.
I wouldn't worry about that at this track.
There's always this balance of everyone that it's a long race, so you can be patient. However, this is also your best opportunity to gain spots. So just consider both perspectives from everyone else and adjust accordingly.
Right.
Yeah, this track here, I don't expect. Like, if this was Daytona, it's really easy to be consistent and fast. But here, as long as you complete your laps and avoid incident points, that's what gets you a top 10 at this race.
Okay. All right, great. I'll try and just.
That's
yeah,
you'll probably see me let people go here if they're, trying to nosedive me or something.
Right. Yeah, that like beginning of the race kind of aggression. That's just.
Yeah.
It's almost like natural.
Not in a 24-hour race, and for me, it's survive.
Yeah, for sure.
30 seconds to grid, just a reminder.
Yeah, I'm going to join at 15.
Oh, great. The other night, I started up an adaptive AI race just so I can kind of get a feel for being around other cars and stuff. And it was so hard to kick that, like, okay, just try and go for the pass, try and dive, do all this, and then like,
Well, one to
it's
go.
AI, they did
Right
some
side
weird
on the
things sometimes,
restart.
and it made me crash. I was like, fuck, I had to back out, restart.
The estimated
And
strength
so,
of
okay,
the
just
field
calm down,
is
lift your hips, just chill, try and make some
2,927.
like gotta.
Guys, we got a lot of people around tonight, so let's just take our normal precautions, make sure the wheels stay covered up, make sure everything...
All right, boys.
Okay,
I'll do my best to get you a clean car.
Does anybody want to spot
Closed
for
right
the
now.
first couple laps?
I'm muting. I'm not gonna.
Oh, okay.
If people talk to me, I miss breaking points and stuff. That's my ADD.
Have a nice start.
You should be behind
Good
the
luck.
46.
Awesome.
I'll talk to you on back stretches and stuff like that in
I think we should be
pits.
behind the 95, get behind the 81. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 18, behind the 55. You're going to be lining up behind the 55.
All right, chat. Here we go. If you ain't excited, then something wrong. So hit that thumbs up button. We're getting ready to go racing here. 24 hours with 3 other teammates. Excited to share this race with them. Hopefully I can bring the car back to them.
All right, Earl, all on you. Smash that gas pedal there, boss man. Let's do it. All right, my man, pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag. Left side. Still there. In and out. One only. No hole yet. Right side only. There. That was a good job. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear. That was a good job. On your right. Quarter. Clear. A lot of damage in the rear.
You're a fucker, you asshole.
Might slow you down on the straight.
Come on. Come on!
You need to hold up just a second.
That asshole fucking pushed me off the road.
It's all good.
No, I'm fucking pissed.
You got this. You got this.
It was slow contact with the wall, though, so hopefully there's minimal damage. That's what matters.
You don't fucking push me off the road, bro. That's just bullshit. That motherfucker was so impatient.
A lot of damage in the rear.
Says I have a lot of damage in the rear.
Yeah, you do.
I didn't feel like I hit the wall.
Your left rear is really pushed in.
The car doesn't feel bad.
I'm gonna check what your top speed was going
Left side.
down the hill early on and just compare.
Clear.
Well, I haven't lost any straight speed. Do I have a wing?
Yeah, rear wing's
Yeah,
there.
the car didn't feel bad right back there. Of course, I was stuck behind a GT4. Why would that guy push me like that? And I'm the only one that had a wreck in that pile right there. Yeah. Car's messed up. Please don't hit me.
Do you want to pit just to fix the damage? That's all fine.
Yeah, but I gotta get it around. I gotta let these cars by. Shit. I just fucked the car up even more. I am so sorry, guys. This is frustrating.
You've probably lost some power. You have a little damage to the front.
It's so hard to turn around on this track.
Probably slowing you a lot.
Get out of the way. I damaged the car again when I hit it in the front. Fuck. Sorry, guys. So fucking embarrassing.
Here we come, gentlemen.
Oh my god.
5 away. Chore mark. Now, turn in, come on.
Hang on. I need to. I'm gonna go ahead and fill up while I'm here.
Man, we'll get that thing fixed up for you.
252.
Okay, it's not meatball, so that's actually quite
No, but it's a
minimal.
40-second hold for
Yeah,
speeding
for
in the
speed-
pits.
speeding, yeah.
Fuck. I'm so sorry. This is embarrassing.
Yeah, I think it was actually a very impressive start there. You know, it got a bit tight, like 4 wide. In the first chicane, you managed it really well. So I would say that's definitely to be proud of, since that could have been much worse at the start. So
Just pisses me off that people. It's a 24-hour race. Settle down. You had the whole backstretch to pass me. At least I'm not going to go a lap down right now. But if we can win this race, we came from 49th.
Alrighty, since I'm not up for a little bit, I'm actually gonna go to the gym. I'll be back in like an hour.
All right, I'm going to go watch that
Alright, cool, man.
frickin' wreck.
All right. Talk to you guys in a bit.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm going to go watch that guy push me. I thought we were further ahead of the GT4s than that. So when I went to go pull back out on the track, they were already there. And I was like, shit, I can't go anywhere.
Yeah, I thought they'd be back a little bit further too.
They were only like 6 seconds back. All right, this idiot. I'm going to watch him right now. I cannot believe he did that to me. Yep, he just boots me right in the left rear. Damage didn't look bad at all. Just the left rear bumper was a little bit pushed in. But why did it spin out on me there before the pit road?
I think it was just that the left rear tire was off skew, so from damage likely.
1 minute left. They're not even the carousel yet. We have plenty of time, but it's embarrassing. Of course, you know the feeling. It's happened to you before.
Yeah, I mean, Nurburgring 24, any endurance race, it's always hectic.
I did not change tires, though. I don't feel like I needed to. We were at 97% all the way around. But that 40-second hold didn't help.
So you ready?
All right, guys, let's try this again.
Go, man, go, man, go. Hit road speed all the way out, bud. All the way to the cone.
Hey, John, are you there?
I am.
If you need to get a hold of me, I would rather you just talk to me on the team radio on iRacing versus texting me, because then I don't have to read anything.
Okay.
So I've got it set on team radio.
Will do.
Thank you.
The front did have a little bit of damage to it. A lot of damage in the rear. .801.
Hey, Jonathan, that team that wrecked us is in the pits.
22.038. Really good lap right there. Really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that.
Hey, are you there, John?
P1 is the fastest car on the track there. 13.681. 21.491. Hell yeah, good lap. Lots of room out the back. The gap's 6.1. Hit the fucking wall, alright? Wait till the end of the race. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. The front end's destroyed. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. We appear to have a little incident on the track. Got some moderate damage. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. .2, .473. Fast guy's running 13.171. One on the right side. Clear. You can get them. You can do it. The gap's 2.1. On the left side. Clear. Keep after it, keep digging. The gap's 4.8. Here we come, fellas. We're 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, get her in here. Come on, come on. Leave it on me, copy. Man, we're gonna fix you up.
You there, John?
I am here, yes.
Did you see my barely touch of the guardrail last lap?
I did, yeah.
That's 5 minutes and 46 seconds of damage.
Wow, that's crazy.
I pitted a lap early, or 2 laps early, because I couldn't handle the car. I was losing 10 seconds a lap.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth it to make the car comfortable to drive. That's
5 minutes and 45 seconds for that little bitty tiny tap at the guardrail back there, and I hit it straight.
It looked like nothing.
And it felt like nothing until I got into left-hand turns, and then the rear end just wanted to go around. That's ridiculous. I hate the new damage model on this car.
It's really sensitive.
I'm gonna go watch where I tapped the wall there.
Yeah, I think it was around like the 48-minute mark or so.
It was right before the front stretch of the Grand Prix track.
Uh-huh.
Or was it? No. Well, I don't remember where I wrecked it.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's 51 minute. I can screen share if you'd like. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh,
how
I'm on
small
the
that
wrong
is.
lap. That's why.
Yeah, lap 5.
The end of lap 5?
Yeah, end of lap 5.
Yeah, there's the damage. All right, so now where did I wreck? Oh, there it was. Yeah, I didn't get into the inside of the apex, and I got off the racing line just a little bit, and the car just didn't want to grip. But I barely touched the wall. Like that's the same amount of damage I had the first lap. Anyway, so after this, I'll be you should get the car on normal time because I pitted a lap early. So it should be under schedule once this damage is fixed. I got 4 minutes left. I got other cars pitting, like leaders.
Wow.
They're pitting a lap early? They did 6 laps.
I wonder if for them the pace lap made it so they couldn't make it to 7. And I wonder if those guys weren't saving.
Well, I pushed the car hard the other night on 2 of my stints, and I made it to 7 easily. In fact, after I crossed the line, I got onto the Nordschleifer before I ran out of fuel. Well, we're already a lap down. That's great. Well, I represent very well, don't I?
Well, I mean, it's hot track temp, difficult conditions.
Dude, the front will not grip. Like, my tires were at 85%. My front, all my tires. There's no grip out there right now.
Yeah, I feel like we need to wait for everyone to start doing more laps because of the track usage is really low.
Well, the guy that wrecked me, he's a lap down from me or more. In fact,
there's been plenty of guys that are in the pits.
so I let him by just a minute ago, and I thought about bumping into him and saying, "Oops, I'm sorry," but I didn't. I was just catching the GT4s as well.
Well, at least you didn't have to worry about having any issues in the traffic through there. I mean, that is a nice gift.
Well, and the car's not destroyed, so there's that.
Yeah, no meatball, just optional. So I mean, meatball definitely would be a lot longer. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the rain. We know a lot of stuff can happen in the rain, assuming that happens. I know that's
I
still,
don't
like,
think it's going to
12
happen.
hours.
There's 25% chance, and that's if it even hits our lobby and it goes down immediately.
Mhm.
All right, 130.
Okay, nice.
But yeah, this should, because I pitted on lap 6, this should put us back on schedule.
Sounds good.
Because it's a 7 or 8 minute lap. I only had 5.5 minutes of damage, and then I took 3 minutes of damage earlier, so we should be on schedule. I was doing great. I was in a groove, and I just got that one outside corner.
Yeah, it's like oftentimes when the tires are in good conditions, it just it changes all of a sudden. Just like they seem good, and then all of a sudden they're overheated.
The beginning of an endurance race is always, the track is never even close to what it was in any of the practices I ever went in. I mean, it was hot like that last night, but I had front grip. So I don't know if they put oil on the track or if there's just not enough rubber.
More gravel or something.
Hell, the leader's almost to the carousel again. So we're a lap and a half down almost.
Are you ready?
Here come the GT4s who's going to spit me out right in front of them, or right in the midst of them. I'm going to be a lap down to the GT4 cars.
It'll be easier to unlap ourselves from them, though, because obviously much faster.
But that's sad.
23 hours to go, only. Still early.
It's already been an hour?
Yeah.
Feels like it's been 20 minutes because I feel like I've only done 6 laps. All right.
Go, hard.
Car's fixed. We're going out.
All right. Good luck, dude.
Couple up, hitting in front of you. 53.22. 21.115. Green lap that last lap. Keep after it, brother. Get close to pit. Keep after it.
Hey, Levi. It's not going too well. I got wrecked in the first lap, and then I got a little bit of damage on my fourth lap, and we're already a lap down on an 8-minute track. We're running 42nd. We started 23rd. We fell down to 48th. So right now I'm out here by myself.
Thank you, Peter.
23.902. P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 13.588. Spin on the left side. .116. Car behind you, just pitted. Left side. Still there. You're clear. Leaders are running 14.588. 19.784. Good lap.
Oh, okay. Well, I got wrecked on the first lap, fell back to 49th. I've had some damage too, and had to stop for 5 more minutes. And I believe we're currently in 40th. A lap down. Was Max on the team, on that red line team?
Ice smooth. Just a couple more, we're gonna pit.
Couldn't say he better not be. He'd be in big trouble. My stints after this one, I believe I'm in either 2 or 4 hours. I'll have to tell you when I'm out of the car. I have one more lap of this stint, and then John's gonna get in the car.
19.2. Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while.
Each stint is an hour. You can even read whilst driving. This is hard. We go 7 laps and it's about an hour. I'm on my last lap now. Didn't you say it was roughly 8-minute lap? Yeah, it's 8. I'm running 8:19 this last lap. Last 2 laps, actually.
Leader, pit road.
I gotta focus, though.
Leader's on pit road.
You there, John?
I am here, ready to go.
All right. Only 9 incident points, but a lap down. Sorry.
Yeah, still over 20 hours to go. I've already gained a few spots. Some other people falling out, so we'll just keep going. Lots to work for.
11 spots gained. We're only 20 seconds behind the P9 of the GT4 class of getting our lap back from him, but
We'll work for it.
all right, one more corner and then I'll be in pits.
But we're going to be ready to pit here. Bring her on a pit this time. Bring her on a pit this time.
All right, we're in the pits.
About 10 away.
All right, go get us some spots back, bro.
5 away. Alright, shore mark. Now, turn in. Nice and smooth.
There you go. Other than that, those stupid wrecks, I've started to get in the groove.
All the way to the cone.
That was a good run, man. Hey, mistakes happen. Don't be. And the crash at the start, wasn't your fault.
Yeah, but
It's all good. Let's fucking do
the
it.
stuff that incurred after was my fault.
It's so easy to lose that little bit of concentration for a sec, right?
Yeah.
It's all good.
We're up to P38 though. That's 11 positions from the first lap. So.
Yeah.
And we're faster than a lot of them up in front of us, and Jonathan's going to be even faster.
Okay.
I need
cool.
to pull up iPredictor here.
Is John doing the same thing? He's muting in here. And
John talks, but I try not to talk because this is a very serious track, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I just for a little bit there, I backed out of this and I just went into a couple practice laps and I had your stream up on my other screen so I could just kind of see what was going on. And twice I looked up, just like in a safe spot, and then the next time I looked up just to see what was going on, I looked down. I just braked a little late and slid sideways in the wall. It's like, yep, fuck. Maybe I'll maybe I'll turn off my other monitor when I'm actually driving or something.
It's still a little slick out, John, even though it's only 80-something degrees.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it.
But grip was starting to come. I was going to run an 18 there before I pitted. So you should be able to get 16s or 15s. Leaders are running 13, and they're only doing 6 laps.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if we were right up there with them, I feel like 7 laps would definitely give us an advantage.
Right.
But we'll see how it matters here.
Oh, wow. I don't go back on for a long time. That's changed since I looked at it last. So I got 6, possibly 6 hours before I even go back in.
Yeah, I got a nice break.
Yeah, I got the bug guy coming, so I got to go tidy up the guest room and make sure the laundry's done and all that. So I'm going to leave you guys be. And I'll be back.
Hey, thanks.
Good luck, John.
All right, guys. Gonna turn you on to iRacing and let you watch the race here. I don't get back on for 6 hours. So next time you see me, I'll be creating part 2 of this race. All right, you guys enjoy.
How's the car feel, John?
Still there, still there.
Oh, it's
Clear.
feeling better when I don't get held up by cars.
Yeah. Is the track feeling pretty greasy?
I would just, say like, just generally pretty hot overall. Definitely, I would say the hardest part are the slow corners. Just hard to get the rotation.
Whoa.
Yeah, a bit too much curb there. My bad.
Next car is pitting. .761. Great lap.
The main thing I'm noticing is, like, if you drive to the apex of corners, like, the traction control just gets enabled. It's, like, too slippery to get full lock on. So I'm trying to miss the apex just that way it can kind of run a wider radius.
Yeah.
Just to try to, like, minimize pushing the rears.
Are we're taking tires every stop, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess full fuel, you get that time anyway.
Right side. Clear.
$57 seconds to 36th. See if you can close that down.
You got it. You were 6 seconds a lap faster last time. And the leaders are a whole minute ahead already.
On your right. Clear.
Car handles at its worst when there's just no load on any tire. Like if you're coasting at any point, car is not comfortable.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear.
Jesus.
Yeah, you only lost 2.5 seconds in that one sector.
Yeah. I don't know, the guy in front of you could have passed him so many times. .35 is in the pits.
Left side.
Thank you.
Still there at your door. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. .905. Pitting behind you.
You're 48 seconds behind 34th.
Normally the car just gets better as the fuel weighs off, but I just feel the tires are gonna make a bigger difference, at least early on.
Yeah, for sure.
Not do that again.
I'm going to reconnect to reset everything.
Leaders are running 17.602.
can come out ahead of the 3 after a pit stop, or at least by the end of the double stint, that might be a win. Yeah, there's 20 seconds to them right now. See if we can expand it.
Yeah, and I think there's one more car in front of you that's in the pits. No, you don't.
On your left. Clear.
That corner is just no grip. .56. Damn dog does a good lap right there. On the left side. You're clear, clear.
Good laps.
Car finally actually feels good now that the fuel's down.
Yeah. How many laps you got left?
Yeah, the main thing is, like, as you start to trail off, the car rotates more than you expect, and you just have to, like, anticipate it. rears are just on fire right now. You can really feel it.
Does the brake bias feel better, more rearward?
It's a work in progress. You just have to be constantly adjusting because it's like part of it initially is the car like won't slow down because of how heavy it is from the fuel. And then part of it is as the tires start to wear, then you adjust it based off the wear. And then the next part is because the car gets lighter, it's easier to brake and so you to move it based off of that, or at least that's what I'm doing. So it's like there's multiple factors that are playing into how I'm moving it around.
Yeah. I was just seeing how it felt.
Yeah, I would say the main areas that have to keep it like at 52 or lower are the heavy braking zones, because those are the areas I don't need rear brake. I need like full front brake, or I
Yeah.
need best brake as possible. So like end of the back straight, I'm like going down to like 52 or 51.7, and then everywhere else 52.5 seems to be working well. It's the same thing with traction control. I think I started that at 5. I moved it down to 4, even tried 3 for a bit, but 3 was just it was good in parts, but it felt too risky in others. My goal is to get 16s or better for the rest of the stint. Let's see.
Yeah, you're closing like 7 or 8 seconds a lap on to 34th.
I think I was 20 seconds ahead of the 3 car, and I'm 28, so gained a bit on him.
Yeah.
Car seems to handle curves better with low fuel as well. I don't know what it is, but I like it.
Yeah.
16.479. That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
Just seems like whenever the corner falls away from the car, that's whenever it's just not wanting to
Yeah,
have
and
any traction.
not only that, but then you get the traction control bog, which slows you down on exit.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
full lock is not your friend.
It just seems like it's like very floaty around like over the like crest. And then there's just no weight on it.
Yeah, the car feels great through high speed corners. That's where it's lovely. Medium speed as well, and then low speed is just hold on.
Yeah. Hey, you're the fastest guy on track right now.
What lap times are like top 5 guys doing? Are they still getting like 13s?
No, they're doing like 20s right now, but I think they may be more full fuel than you. But yeah, I mean, you're definitely running faster than them, even if you were on full fuel, because you were running like 18s and 17s on full. You're 3 seconds faster than the leader last lap.
My goal is just late apex everything. If you're early apex anything, you're done.
Yeah.
Do not early apex a corner. At least in these conditions. Maybe when it's cooler, that would work. Gravel has not been that bad. I don't think there's that many sections. There's been like 1 or 2 on the track. Otherwise,
Yeah.
pretty nice.
It's mainly just the Schumacher S's that have like a lot of gravel.
You know the jump at the end of the lap?
Yeah.
There's a bit of gravel there, which is a bit scary, especially on the wide line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, right now the main focus is survival and minimizing X's. Pace is just a bonus.
Yeah. It'd be really nice if we could unlap ourselves. I don't know if that's possible though.
I'm constantly looking for dark patches on the track to see if I can find the groove because there still doesn't feel like there's much grip out here.
Yeah. I think it's just because there's so many GT3s. I don't know if there was more like different cars. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's like any rubber like down on the like or like a full like track groove.
I mean, normally, like, for other tracks, it takes like an hour or two for there to be grip put down, but the reason is that's like 30 or so laps, or even 50 or so. Here, even though it's been an hour, there's only been like 19 revolutions for every car, so it takes longer to put down grip than other tracks.
Yeah. You're also putting good time in between you and the car behind.
I cannot do the carousel for my life, man. It just feels like a mess.
Yeah, I feel that in this car too. It feels so slow. Through all my practice sessions too, it just felt like there was no grip in the carousel. .33rd is pitting.
I'm gonna catch this guy at the worst time, aren't I?
You should be able to get him before the straight, I think. Maybe not.
Left side. Clear.
I thought he was
Okay,
going to turn in on you for a second.
I lost half a second doing that. Maybe it would have been more or less if I stayed behind. Half a second is not horrendous.
No, you're good.
I think I was, what, is it 57 seconds to the 147? I closed it down to 20 something, so
Yeah.
making progress.
And 33rd is still in the pits, so they must have had some damage.
Wow, that's a long pit stop.
Yeah.
Oh, horrible through there. Just sliding everywhere.
.046.
Good, 817, you're good. Still a fast car on track, so. Now, after we catch up to these guys in front of us, there's a 2-minute gap.
Yay? I don't know.
Yeah. There's a 2-minute gap, and then there's another 2-minute gap And then there's a couple of clumps cars.
Wait, you're telling me that the 5 minutes of optional cost us time on the track? That's news to me.
I think it may have cost us maybe 5 minutes.
5 minutes of optional cost, 5 minutes of time. Noted.
At least the car drives straight. All we gotta do is pass this guy in front of you and then do a whole nother lap, and then we'll be back where we started the race.
Right side.
That's a line
Clear,
to take.
clear, clear.
Optimal?
I mean, I don't really blame him. Like, that's normally a good racing line. It's just early apex with heavy fuel is not going to work together.
Yeah. Track time's all the way down to 75. I'm surprised that it's like feeling this hot. How many laps you got before your next? You got 2 more laps?
I know, I'm pitting this time.
Oh, you're pitting in? Okay.
Yeah.
Everything is checked.
Great. Top 30 plausible question mark by halfway, maybe?
Oh yeah. I think we could have top 30 by 8 hours in. Gonna at least be 2 cars that maybe have some accidents.
Car behind us is definitely going to pass us in the pits.
Yeah, 37.
Thought we'd be able to build the gap, but...
Leader pit road.
Ooh, that guy almost bent it. It's a leader too.
Left side. Leader pit road. Door quarter clear.
I don't see on my standings saying where the car in front of us when they pitted.
I mean, I've seen the 147 up ahead for a long time, so I'm guessing like maybe like the same lap or lap after us.
Yeah. Uh, 31st has been in the pits for 6 minutes. And they're still in the pits?
Must be adding in a lot of fuel.
The guy in front of you is on lap 4.
Thank you.
I was watching my stream in the bedroom and I heard you guys talking about it. So 33 is in the pits. It looks like they're not even in the car. They haven't been in the car for half a lap. P2's pitting. 32nd just came out of the pits. They completed 1 lap, or 2 laps.
Pretty sure when I got in the car, David, the brake bias at 51.75. I'd love to know how the heck you were driving with that. I can barely drive below 52.5 in these conditions.
I had been driving with 52. I must have just changed the traction control and forgot about my brake bias. I just got so flustered with what happened in the beginning, I forgot to focus on that. So I'll have to raise it back up, but I did move the TC up to 4.
I feel like it just helps keep the tires managed throughout the stint.
Oh yeah, I was running it on 5 a while back, but I was really slow with it on 5. I'm just surprised that you're still saying that the track is slidey with 70-something degrees track temp. The car looks
feels like it's improved
good.
to like 5%, but not significantly.
Yeah. Yeah, the leader's the only one that's ran like a 13. Everybody else is 16.9 and up for their fast lap. The guy in front of you is P27. His last lap was an 8:30.
Oh wow. He has art to do.
So you're unlapping yourself from 27th place right now, which is not bad at all, considering we were over a half a lap down, a lap and a half down to everybody.
Just David's name.
I don't know, but they're telling us to box.
No, maybe they're just telling us that they're boxing.
Well, it's a private message to our team.
They're the car in front of them. 369.
We're not able to see other people's private messages, so it's blue in my box over here. They're telling us to pit.
Still there at your door.
Pitting this time. Hopefully he doesn't try to pass us.
Being that he was 23 seconds slower than you last lap, I don't think he's going to fight you.
I think
never know. Draft always.
Yeah, he's going for it. Oh, he backed off. I love the color of their car, though.
Close the gap down to 16 seconds before the pit stop, so we'll see. Yeah.
That's a line to take.
Maybe that team was telling us they're boxing. But he just wrecked. And if he gets the same amount of damage that I did, that's 5 minutes of damage.
Did you see that line he took?
Yeah.
that was
He was driving in over his head because he was trying to keep up with you. His front end looks pretty bad. I'm gonna check out his damage.
Turn in.
He's pitting now.
Yeah, I bet you that's the team that told us box, which means they're pitting.
It is. Yeah.
So they're doing a driver change.
Well, sir, that was a fantastic stint.
Yeah,
Yes,
thank you.
it was.
Try to keep it clean. Let's try to get another one similar.
I wished I would have had that same.
Yeah, I mean, you had to start with a lot more cars close to you, though, so it was a little easier for me.
Could you imagine, though, full tank of gas? It was 100 degrees out when I started.
Oh my god. That is quite hot.
I feel like if that guy would have waited to the backstretch, I wouldn't have gotten all flustered and we wouldn't be in this position.
It's fine. It's racing.
We're up to P20. No, duh. I'm looking at the wrong person. But we are at P34 right now. I think we'll be in the 20s in another hour and a half. 2 hours.
I mean, we had the pace to qualify 23rd. Let's even get back there. That's always a
Well,
possibility.
If I would have qualified correctly, we would have probably been in the teens. But we're only down 11 spots from starting. We started 23rd.
We shall keep on clawing. You gained a position, by the way. One of the cars in front of you.
Yeah, he's still in the pits.
Still in the pits.
The next car in front of you, car 33, is on lap 5 of their stint. Both 33 and 32 are on lap 5 of their stint. Car 32 spent, looks like 3 minutes and 3 seconds or 5 minutes and 3 seconds, their last pit stop, to get some damage taken care of. How many incident points we got?
Not sure.
Here, I'll turn my relative on. I had 9. From the looks of what I've been watching on stream, you've only had like 2 incident points. We have 9, so you haven't gotten any.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
That's great. 9 incident points? That's great. And they're all mine. That's bad.
It's under 100. That's good.
Yeah. Well under 100. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys go. Just thought I heard you guys talking about how many laps there are on their stint. So if you want to Jason, if you look at my stream standings, it tells you their stints from their last stint to their current stint. That way, if you question what lap they are on, just turn my stream on. It's only 30 seconds behind, and you can see how many laps they are on their tires.
I want to get a 15 during this stint. I know I can get it. Just need to get clean air, clean track. And
Left side. Clear.
You're closing back big time on the guys in front.
Oh my god, track has improved a lot temp-wise. Those low speed corners, bit more grip now.
.543.
The track seems to be heavily improving now.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Sheesh.
That's one way to get by. Just gotta be
Yeah.
ready. Is the 3-car pitting this time, you know? Or
I believe the 147 car is in the pits, which is in 33rd, and I think the number 3 car pits next lap.
thank you.
Car number 3 is on lap 5 of their stint.
Yes.
Got it.
Next car is pitting.
Actually, they're now on lap 6.
08.
Okay, no, yeah, I was right. So they'll put you in next lap. And you're out in front of them. So that was a 16-second gap whenever you pitted. And now that's a 0.
Hey, past the 147. Let's go.
Yeah. They just put a new driver in, I believe.
This is the 8:16 lap. I can taste it.
it, man. No pressure out the back. The gap 2.1. Leaders running 18.378.
To be fair, we are only 3.5 hours into this, and we have clawed our way back up to 34th. So,
Yeah, good amount.
and we are. Seems like we're just always unlapping ourselves from the cars in front.
No grip out wide, man. I was trying to get a wide turn in, just hopeless.
Next car is pitting. 16.991.
$33rd.
$32 more to go.
The car in 32nd is 2 minutes ahead of you,
Thought you were gonna say 2 hours. 2 minutes is better.
and they pitted the same lap as us. So we should be able to
I
get
got
a
an
good
8:17 last time.
They got an 8:27 last time.
That's a little bit slower.
Yep. And then there's a car that is just right in front of them at 7 seconds. This guy in front of him did an 8:40 last lap.
Hoping an
Yeah.
8:17 is faster than an 8:40.
Yeah. And that guy is in 30th, so
Just
we
gained
can
30 seconds a
see-
lap. I'll be there in 16 laps.
Yup. Which is still another 3 hours. I'll be right back, and then whenever I get back, I will be ready for whenever you come in.
Now south the bag, man. Keep it up. The gap's 4.8. Left side. Still there. You're clear him. car in front of you is pitting.
Did they only get 6 laps?
I have 3 to go.
You have 3 to go? Okay. Huh. I was just wondering why the car in front of us pitted. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry. Don't listen to me.
Man, what a lap this would have been if I didn't miss the carousel, huh?
At least it's not at 8:40.
True that.
Dude, the lens flare on my screen whenever you go like towards the sun on the track. Track looks like glass.
Oh, the track looks like glass based on the lighting?
Yeah, about like my lighting settings, yeah. I have my brightness turned up just a tad because I'll be driving into the night a little bit, I believe.
Hey, 55 cars, 2 minutes 10 ahead. See what we can do in the next 3 laps.
The car in front of you just had a minute 48 pit time. They are just now exiting the pit, I believe. Yeah, they just got out of the pits. So you gained like a minute on them.
Hey, there's the 79 guy.
18.134.
And they kept their 1300 iRacing driver in, so should be able to make some time.
It's Lewis Hamilton in disguise.
I just saw his name. Ramilton. You are still the fastest guy on track.
Yay! Even faster than the GT4s too, that's great.
You're killing me, John. So judging by your profile picture on Discord, are you a Red Bull fan?
I'm an F1 fan, I just couldn't find anything that was just generic, so I went with a random team. If anything, I should be a McLaren fan because I share the exact same birthday with Lando Norris to the year and everything.
What setup are you running? Like
rig-wise and stuff?
Yeah.
I'm running Fanatec wheelbase. It's like a V1.1. It goes like the CSL V1.1 with a Simagic rim
6.6.
and Fanatec pedals. Not the V3s, whatever like the V2s or something.
And do you like are you like in an actual rig or like a desk?
It's a GT Omega rig. I think it's like the art rig.
Oh, I see.
How about you? What are you running?
I have the Fanatec, the first version of the DD, like the CSL DD, like I think it's 8 Newton meters, and then a Cube Controls wheel,
Nice.
V3 pedals, and then it's in a R seat rig, like a tube frame, not a aluminum profile, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'd like to upgrade to one of those at some point.
Yeah. And then I have a 49-inch ultra wide.
I have a single. I honestly don't know how big it is. I need to measure at some point.
You run on single? Like a single, like just a regular monitor?
Yeah.
That's insane. Honestly, kudos to you for being as fast as you are on that setup.
I've heard a lot of good things about triples, and trust me, I have the money to do it. I still have the space to do it. That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah. I thought whenever I was getting the ultra wide, I really liked the thought of triples, but one, it's a pain to set up, and two, I like the not being so taxing on my PC. Like I can run better settings and everything.
Well, I said I have the money to do it. That's not necessarily right, because I guess I'd have to buy a whole new apartment that's bigger, and I don't have the money for that, but...
Oh, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking, not in like a weird way.
25.
25, okay.
And you?
26.
Oh, okay.
Just turned 26 in April. I had for the longest time, I had the hardest time with like space in my apartment and my rig. So I understand the struggle.
I remember one of my birthdays, I don't also remember which one it was. It might have been like my 15th or my 16th or something like that. I ended up getting like a G29 for my birthday. So that was fun just to start with. I used that for I think a solid 3 years or so. And I upgraded to the Fanatec.
I had a Thrustmaster for the longest time, and I used to just drift with my brother on a set of Corsa.
Looking real good, man. You're catching them.
And that was like where I started as far as like sim. I guess not really racing, but using a sim. Hope this guy just lets you by.
Gotta love catching them in horrible places.
Yeah.
I was on a PB lap too, that's the annoying thing.
We're just out here chasing those lap times. Really, buddy?
Right side. Clear him.
Does this guy know the word "let me by"? What a nice guy, huh? David would love to see this.
I'm sure he's watching. Now we know why we call him Lewis Hamilton.
Only went from getting an high 815 to gonna be an 820. Fun to lose 5 seconds behind this guy.
Yeah.
Super fun.
It's so stupid.
Like, I only closed, what, 8 seconds on him in that one lap, and I had multiple opportunities to pass him, flashed him the lights, and he still wouldn't give it to me. As if we're racing the same thing, even though we're in a different strategy.
Stay right.
And he's like,
Still there.
you know, not that iRating is everything, but
Clear.
you know, it's just like, come on, dude.
It's clearly the last lap of the race too, so he has to fight, right?
Yeah, yeah. There's nothing. This is for first.
Oh, great! What a good exit.
Let's see how much you gap him this lap.
He's gonna probably send it in turn 1 here because I had a horrible exit.
5.
Probably will.
Left side. Clear.
Okay, now the time to pull away starts. Let's see.
Yeah. Well, you gained 1 second in one corner, so
With a worse entry, he had the wide entry.
yeah. I bet by the GP circuit, by the end of it, you'll be 2.5 seconds ahead. Maybe even 3. That was worth it for him, though.
Yeah, just so he can get his ego out of the way, be like, oh yeah, I can hold off this guy for a whole half a lap. Look how fast I am.
You got 2 minutes to the car in front. You got it.
Would have been 150, if not.
True.
And I just get an 8:16 one lap during this stand without traffic absolutely obliterating it.
Yeah, that last lap would have been an 8:15.
Yeah, easily. High 8:15, but still.
I don't understand how the leaders, how they're even in this stint. They have a guy with 5,600 iRating, a guy with 3,900 iRating, and then 2,250.
On the left side. Clear.
Guess their average iRating brings them back into it. That's my guess.
I guess that they must have like some guy that is like 800 iRating or something, because we've seen 3 racers, not all 4, if they're running just 4.
There should be a way to see all the drivers on the team, even if not all of them have been in the car yet.
Yeah, but you can't see their iRating, can you? In the entries. Team Cruising Missiles. What a name.
Did that guy really just wait? Did the guy behind me wreck? Hamilton? Did he wreck?
Yeah, he did.
8.7.
Yeah, he did. They're... Yeah, he definitely just bended.
Holding me off all that time just to wreck. What a nice guy.
Love to see it. Where is their team at? Am I stupid?
Yeah, it's not gonna be a 15 this lap, that's for sure, but might not be bad. Might be a 17.
They have, oh my god. They have 6 drivers. The team that's in first.
Bet a bunch of them are low. 1K to skew the SOF down.
Wait, what?
Not what you see?
I don't know. I'm tripping. You'll have to look at it whenever you like.
4 of them are 9K, 2 of them are 6K. That's what
I mean, I can't see their iRating, but it's their team has like 7 people underneath of it.
Man. Well, I guess they still have a lot of drivers to go, so...
Yeah. It's probably alt accounts.
I'd like to see a team that has 15 drivers. I think you can do that.
Can you really? I thought the max was 6.
I thought it was somewhere from 2 to 15.
Really? I
Could
don't
be
know why,
wrong.
but I thought it was 6 is like the max that you can have. We are 2 spots from 30th and only 2.5 minutes out of it.
On your right.
The GT4s have been so nice, man. It's just all the idiot GT3s. The ones
Yeah,
that are a lap ahead that think that they have pace because they're a lap ahead.
Yeah. You have this lap and then pit next lap, right?
Nope.
Okay.
A lot less shadows, or I guess there are more shadows now. I felt like there was some shadows, and now the track is just mostly under shade.
Yeah, I think the sun is fully down now. Wondering how dark it's going to get in this first stint, because I may just not turn my brightness up anymore.
I mean, it's 8 o'clock. It's probably gonna
Just
end
absolutely.
it's gonna end around like 10, 15 in sim for you. So.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do.
Make your predictions. It's gonna be another GT3 that doesn't know how to pass a GT4. Let's find out.
This guy's 1.2 KI rating in front of you.
3 or the 4?
The GT3.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, God.
Come on, dude! You're gonna go to the side to block, but not go for the move.
On your right.
What a genius plan from that guy, man. Holy cow. Like, I'm not trying to be aggressive. I'm just trying to make a move that's predictable, and he's making
Yeah.
fake defensive moves.
Yeah.
Door quarter clear.
He obviously had the speed to go around the GT4. Just move away. The draft isn't going to get you another 2/10. Like, just pull to the right. And then both of you could have went through.
Nope, that's too much work.
Yeah. And the GT4 was being predictable. He's
Yeah,
I'm just
like I
gonna
said,
hold my line.
GT4s have been absolutely great this race.
Yeah. I know that the straight is coming up, but like, dude, you lose so much time.
Okay, one more lap of traffic death coming up.
Yeah. You got 13 seconds to the GT3 in front of you. So you should have a decently clean lap. I mean, you'll close 13 seconds. Oh, they just went in the pits. But, okay, now you have 30 seconds.
Let's hope it's enough.
Yeah. There is a GT4 50 seconds ahead of you.
20,
I don't think I'll catch him by the end.
0-4.
We unlapped ourselves from 20th place. That's honestly, that's where I'm shooting for, is 20th.
Yeah, only took pulling some teeth to get it there, but
yeah. I can't believe that was a 4X too. You don't have any damage, do you? It's like light damage.
Wheels straight, so that's good.
Yeah. Do you have a button for the damage?
Is the splitter look okay? Does that look bent at all from what you can see?
Let me see. No. You look good. I don't think you got any
Oftentimes, like
damage.
if the nose isn't damaged but the splitter is, it makes a bigger difference, so.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't see any damage.
Track is just getting into, like, I mean, I'm half a second up my PB already just because of the track conditions.
Yeah. Leader's running 8:16.
Slow corners are still worrisome, but a lot less than before.
You haven't
Still,
until
the
it
rear tires are the main hindrance. Just gotta worry about those.
Okay.
Overheating.
Are you staying on after you get out? Or are you gonna get off for a bit? John?
I might have to be heading. I might be able to stay on like for your first lap. I might have to head out after.
I can be here if you need someone.
Oh, I don't need somebody.
The car looks fine. If there's only like a minute or less damage, just take the damage off each time you pit. Don't sit there the whole minute if the car's driving fine.
I don't think we really have any damage.
Because your tires change in 20 seconds and then it takes longer to fuel up your car, and that's when your time will start knocking off the optional. The car looks fine. There's no dents. That was a 4X?
Crazy.
Yeah.
It looked like you barely touched him.
Yeah, he did.
Looked like he was barely moving, based on how fast he was going.
Well, the sun's back out. Clouds went away. You're gonna get blinded by the light before you get done with your stint.
This is literally on pace to be an 8:14 if I was able to finish. That's what it's looking like.
That's what she said.
Best thing I've heard all stint.
So the team in front of you, their last pit stop was 8 minutes and 16 seconds. And they're getting ready to pit with you. They're pitting this lap as well.
Yeah.
And so is 30th. They should be pitting this lap as well. I think a top 15 is doable if we don't have any trouble.
Yeah, just gotta keep the car alive if there's rain, and incidents are still obviously in play.
Well, we just got to keep the car alive, period. I mean, look what happened to me. Twice.
Yeah, but optional. That's what matters. Only optional.
So yeah, if you have to run 830s, man, do it. If you don't feel comfortable, just drive to your comfortability.
Shoot me.
Yeah, well, just drive at your comfortability. Drive what the car gives you. That's what I do. The only time I ever try to run hot laps is if we're 20 minutes left of the race and we're secure by 4 or 5 laps from the person behind us. Then I'll try to run hot laps. But other than that, I just try to keep the car on the track. No incident points, no wrecks.
Pit road.
You've closed 20 seconds on the car in front, by the way.
Good to know. But yeah, the handling characteristics, it's basically if you go off the racing line, it's just going to get a lot of understeer in the marbles. And you're going to get oversteer if you trail off too quickly under braking. And if you get on the throttle too quickly to full throttle, that'll also cause some oversteer. So it's just a smooth trail braking, smooth throttle application, and avoid running too wide in some corners.
So P31 is, golly, they're getting ready to go the downhill jump. P31 is.
Okay.
They just jumped the little hill, so that's how far ahead they are of you. And they're right behind P7. So yeah, P31 and P30 are not far apart from each other. They're both on the back stretch right now.
Oh.
Actually, P31 just hit the back stretch. And P30 is only about 10 seconds ahead of them.
The 147 has actually been pretty impressive pace-wise. Hasn't fallen off too much, I don't think.
Yeah, P31's running 826s. P30 ran an 835 last lap.
Hill or lap time.
I mean, even P11's running 827, P10 at 826. What the hell's going on? Did I just get in the stint with all the super fast people at the beginning?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, they put all of their high I rating drivers up in the first two.
As As long as all the slower drivers are later, then they'll give us a good chance to catch up.
I do see just a teeny tiny little roll in on your left front bumper where you hit that car. It's not big at all, but I'm assuming you have like 20 seconds of damage of optional.
When I get out of the car, do you want to remove me from the car, or should I exit and just allow you to?
That's what I did. Is I exited it and
Okay,
then
so I'll exit.
I mean, we got 40 seconds.
Speaking of that,
David, go and look at the like team that's in first. Look at how many people they have registered.
yeah, hang on just a sec. Just making sure his tires and stuff are clicked. Okay.
Yeah, I checked a minute ago.
Entries. So Paddock.
Yeah, no, the team cruising missiles. Their car number is number 12.
So there's 8 of them?
Yeah. I didn't know. I thought the max was 6.
Well,
Or am I
the ones in red could be spotters.
The team in front just got out of the pit.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. No, I'm sorry. They've had 3 people driving so far.
Correct.
The other ones could just be spotters for them.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I thought the max
But-
drivers was 6. John thinks it's like 15.
What's the 6 in parentheses? That mean that's how many laps they have to complete in order to have a
No, I
stint?
thought that was the like driver.
Oh, here we go.
limit.
Tracks the number of laps that each team member has driven in the current session. In race sessions, this is shown as NR or R, where N is the number of laps driven so
Did
far
you
by
set
this
everything
driver.
back
5 away.
to like what
Yeah.
the setup?
Yeah.
base
Oh,
is?
brake bias and
Clocking
stuff.
now.
Come on, turn in. Nice.
Yeah, just
Clear.
when you get in the car,
Copy.
check your brake bias and stuff. Make sure you're set, traction control and all that. How many optional?
Base.
What traction did I use? Or I mean, I was running 4.4, but you can move it around to 5.5. I feel like that might help a bit just to start.
What's your optional?
I don't have any.
Oh, okay, nice. Well, good luck.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome spin, buddy. Good luck.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
it was good.
Have,
Good
have a good
stint,
time, Drew.
Yeah, that was amazing
I
stint.
will try. What's max fuel? Like 25?
The 25.9. And that's another reason a lot of people are driving this in the Porsche, because Porsche has 26.4. A lot of the other cars have 29-gallon tanks. Uh-oh. Did you get a speeding penalty,
Penalized, right?
John?
Is that us, Dad? Yep.
Hi.
Too fast
Did it?
pit road.
Nope.
Get too anxious here. It's gonna take a
Oh.
while.
It says
Did you
hold for
exit?
40 seconds. Speeding in
Yeah.
pits.
Was that from you on exit or?
Yeah.
Oh, it was from you, not from John.
Yeah, it was for me.
You don't have a pit
Sorry.
limiter?
I did not remember to put it on.
Well, you've got 3 laps to serve it, so I would serve it in the first lap and just take another lap of fuel while you're in there. Well, you can't pit. You can't take fuel. Sorry. No fuel and tires. I'll uncheck all that so that when you do pit.
Oh.
All right, everything's unchecked, so just drive through next time. Or just stop and hold for 40 seconds.
Good.
How's the car feeling on cold tires?
Feels pretty gripped up.
Yeah, you look good so far.
Can't believe that I forgot the pit limiter. I'm so fucking stupid.
Hey, you could have hit the wall and had 5 minutes of damage.
Yeah, less worries. Less to worry about there.
I hit the wall, had 5 minutes of damage, and had a speeding penalty, all in the same half a lap. I'm going to check in on Aurora. Is the third team not running today?
I don't know. I don't
Ultra?
think they had a... I think they may have had a bit of a problem.
Oh. Alright, I'm going to go check in on the other team.
Left side.
How you fellers
Still
doing?
there. Clear.
Yes, man. They're spraying us with water from the other backyard.
So?
How are you guys doing?
Hey. Good, man. How are you guys?
Well, considering the trouble we had and being dead last, we're up to 32nd.
What happened with that?
Oh, I got wrecked in the back part of the Nordschleifer. The guy's just impatient, can't wait to the back straight, and he just pushed my left rear and spun me out on a straightaway,
Shit, man.
like on a, you know, the curvy straights. So then,
You guys,
I had to let all the GT4s go by too because they were not far enough behind for me to turn around on the track. So I got into that lap with a little bit of damage, and so that caused me to hit the wall and get 5 minutes of damage. So I've been in the pits twice for 8 minutes. We were a lap and a half down, but now we're a little under a lap down from the leader. We just unlapped ourselves from like 19th. But we're up. Jason's in the car right now. He just got a speeding penalty on exit. So he's got to serve that here. It's a 40-second hold in a minute. But we're currently 32nd, and we're only 2 minutes out of 30th. I think we can get a top. I think we can recover to the 15th position or better.
hell yeah, you guys.
Who's up next for Aurora?
Yeah, it certainly is.
Is
Jerry's on his last lap, isn't he?
Is Team Ultra not driving?
Team Ultra is definitely driving.
I don't see anybody on their radio.
We're all
No,
we all ended
we're all in the same. We're all in the same lobby, so.
Oh,
we ended up in the same split with both cars.
that's freaking awesome. Where are you guys running?
Yeah.
Right
now.
First place at the minute.
Yeah, we're in the lead.
Oh,
by a
nice.
good amount.
How many cars are in your class?
Got 11.
That's all we got in
pretty
ours
similar
too.
to yours. Yeah. And I saw you guys are split. I think you're split 11. We are split 18. There's 22 splits, I think.
Oh,
So.
I know we're in a lower split because there's only 2 classes in our split. Our strength of field is 2,000. Or the GT strength of field is 2,930, and the GT4s are 2,429.
Yeah, next year I'd love to do P-Cup with a couple
Oh,
guys. Go hardcore with it.
I thought you hated that car.
I don't hate that car. No, I was just working. Every time it was either disc golf or work that got in the way of the league races. I wanted to do more of them.
I would do P-Cup here.
Yeah, because I heard that if you do P-Cup, you're kind of guaranteed to be more in a higher split. And, like, actually have classes.
And have no chance to place any better than last. Because everybody in that class is like a 6,000 or above.
There's been some stories coming out already. Like some guys in split 2, the top split had M2 drivers or a team of M2 that was really, really bad. And so
Do I box this lap?
Well, one of my chat guys says that
no, you have one more. You can go one more round.
one of my chat says Redline are in trouble. They may get the boot for cheating.
They did?
They may get the boot.
They started the race on wet. They started the race on wet so they could get a lower ride height, and then they pitted first lap and put on dries.
They
Uh-oh.
did an entire first lap on low fuel on wets. I want to see what that feels like. That's crazy.
Who did that?
They didn't pit before the green flag went. They drove an entire lap.
We're stopping.
Is that cheating
That's
or an
right.
exploit?
Well, I don't know. There's multiple red line cars, so I don't know exactly which one.
It's not
I don't know if
Verstappen.
it was Max's.
It's not Max's.
Yeah. Because Max, he's like in the B squad.
His team,
All right. I've got to go talk to my driver. He's got a box. So, good luck, guys.
Right on, man. Thanks, yeah.
That's right, man.
It's good.
And I did a
Boxing
couple
this
laps,
lap.
and I ended up
On your
actually
lap.
doing the fastest lap I've done in the last couple days.
Clear.
Nice.
Good job.
I'll get another couple in for sure, and then maybe I'll stand up and walk around a little bit before we swap off. Yeah, like a couple hours ago I was looking and I was like, okay, like for me, like it'll be 3:15-ish. But when I was looking, I was like, oh,
Box.
both of
I'm gonna do 3 laps. Or well, I'm gonna pit.
Yeah, but you can't take fuel and tires, so why would
We're
you
coming in pit. What do you think?
stay out longer? Eddie's team's in first right now. There's only 11 in their class as well.
Nice.
We're in split 11. They're in split 18. But both of the GT4 teams are in the same split, so they're all on the same radio.
oh, that's what they're doing. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
That's pretty sweet. That it's funny how that worked out. Eh? They both got
right.
into,
I just
ever had
hope.
it where all-
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Have you ever had it where all 3 of your cars were in the same race?
I've never had it to where 2 teams were in the same race. This is the first time.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I just wish that I wouldn't have had the fucking trouble in the beginning, because we'd be running in the top 10 easily.
Don't worry about it.
Jonathan was 7 and 8 seconds faster than all the leaders during his 2 stints.
Damn. Yeah, he cooks, man. He's quick. In our league, like I think he qualifies 2 seconds faster than me on like a minute and 20-second track.
Yeah. I just don't know where my speed. I don't know where my speed is in this car. I've not driven this car in so long. It's hard to. I'm used to driving mid-rear engine cars, and I don't know how to drive a front engine car anymore. Apparently, I was running 812s in the Porsche. Fastest I ever got in this one was an 814.
Yeah, it was last week when we kind of started talking about it. When I think it was you said it's either between the M4 or the Porsche. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
I'll buy the M4 and start playing with that. I've been using the Porsche in this past season of our league races.
Yeah.
And at first I was not a fan of it. I got a hold of it a little, like a few weeks in. But I started driving the M4, I was like, oh, this actually
Right
nice. It
side.
doesn't have that high-pitched scream. I think it's
You're
from the
clear
turbo,
now.
right, in the Porsche.
Mhm.
High-pitched whine all the time. It's like, okay, I don't have to listen to that for 24 hours. So that's kind of nice. I'm happy you guys chose this car.
Well, I think we mainly chose this car for a little more stability and the speed.
Okay, yeah.
Like the Porsche is great in the twisty turnies. This is just great on the straights.
Okay.
But I've been so used to driving mid-rear engine cars the past 2 years. I'm just not getting the speed out of this car that I used to.
Okay, yeah.
And of course, it's a 24-hour race, and I get nervous at the beginning, so I don't drive to my full potential because I'm scared I'm going to wreck the car, which happened anyway.
Yeah, right. It's, the nerves hit everybody, for sure.
Yeah.
And then,
I just hope we can recover. I'd be happy with a top 15.
you guys did an amazing job so far, for sure.
We've lost a position because of pit stops. Okay. car number 32 is on his last lap, so. But we should lose that position when we pit for the speeding penalty. So 32, car 32 is going up the long stretch hill towards the carousel.
Fast guys running 18.687.
Yeah, a couple hours ago when I like looked at the timeline and everything, and like I didn't forget, but not really thinking about the time change. I like looked and I was like, oh, what if I see TV in the middle of the night? Dick, maybe I should throw in a few more laps of practice.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do practice if I'm streaming, because then all the people will get to watch us practice.
Yeah.
And I want to stream the race. I should be good though. I just had 2 hours and it felt like 20 minutes. Because I go based off of laps. Like, man, I only did 14 laps. That was 2 hours.
Yeah, we're normally 14 laps. It's like 50 minutes.
Yeah. Well, actually, I only did 13 because I pitted a lap early because of my damage. I was losing 10 seconds a lap, and when I went in, it was 5 minutes of damage, so.
On your right. Clear him, clear.
Good job getting through that traffic.
I'm not taking any fuel, right?
You're not allowed to take anything during a black flag pit stop. It's a 40-second hold. That's why I was curious why you were going longer. You can't take tires or fuel. That's why it's turned off.
Minus 40 seconds. Is this sun gonna finally be down for good? That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Would it be
sun
nice?
reflection with HDR is very, very.
Yeah. Should have turned HDR off. Stupid.
It is only 8:40 on track, so by the time you pit, it should start being dark. By the time you pit next for your tires and fuel. Box, box, box. Don't speed.
Here we go, fellas. Pit road speed. You are 10 away
Hold for
now.
15 seconds, not
5
40.
away.
On my screen it says 40. We'll take 15.
Interesting.
leave
Yeah,
on
because
beat,
mine says
therefore.
15. You says 40. So is that
Yeah, it's 15.
That's just
is
weird.
that just
Let's
weird?
go.
Okay, just a glitch.
Let's go.
Or
Mine
it
is
could be from my
15.
penalty earlier that I already served.
Nah.
I'll take a 15-second hold over a 40-second.
Awesome. Yeah, that's better. Sweet.
I guess speeding on entry is longer hold than the speeding on exit.
Oh, that could be it. Yeah.
And,
I wonder if
and the amount of time you
speeding-
were speeding compared, because he might have been speeding less than I was.
I got up to 55.
Holy crap. But you exited the pit with 103 pit stop, which is what everybody else has been exiting with. That's crazy.
Well, I got up to 50, slammed on the brakes, and then put on my...
Got it. Well, you're looking good, so I'm going to let Drew be with you. I'm going to go eat some lunch.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Good luck on your stints, boys, and I'll see you in a little while.
Sure. Thanks, man. I was gonna jump into some practice, but I'll stay here. So you're not gonna need anything, but if you do, then you just.
No, that's fine. You can go and practice if you want.
All right. Yeah. Then if something comes up, you can just call it to me and I'll come back.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Oh yeah, I need to make sure all my overlays and everything stuff too.
at 1. There's the leader. On your right. Still there. Clear.
Got some house music on right now. Let's freaking go.
That's some awesome pump-up music in the background.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Couple laps in the dark here. The wife just started making some tacos, I think, so I can eat a little bit.
Let's go. Where'd you say you're from again? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm in Ontario.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How about you?
I live down in Florida.
Oh, nice.
So the complete opposite.
Yeah. Nice and close to Daytona, though.
Yeah,
do you ever go to IMSA?
I've been to one. I'm actually closer. I live in the Panhandle of Florida. So, like, I live in northern Florida, I should say.
Okay.
More towards, like, Alabama kind of area.
52.931. have rhythm again, bud. Just have rhythm. The gap, 6.6.
Are you a hockey fan?
I don't watch it too much. I'm originally from around the St. Louis area.
Oh, okay.
So I'm a St. Louis Blues fan.
Nice. So you don't care about the action that's happening right now?
Yeah, since they got out, I haven't paid really any attention to it.
Okay, yep. I've kind of fallen out of hockey a little bit over the last few years. Like, COVID kind of killed it for me, because, like, you watch it, there was no fans. There was no, it was like, obviously they're still the best ever, but it was kind of more like just going out to your local watching shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, there's no action.
It's the same
there's no
action.
hype. Yeah. But, yeah, in the last few years, motorsport has taken over. Like, all I have on is racing all the time.
Yeah.
If my wife's home, all she hears is all the European like commentators and all that stuff. That's all she hears.
I used to race dirt bikes, so motorsport has kind of always been a really big part of my life.
Yeah, for sure. I raced dirt bikes as a kid, and then my mom got scared when I had to jump up to like 80s. I was like, really? Like, but the parents' fear. I get it.
Yep. My parents would definitely tell you that it's fearful. I've had quite the accidents and spent many nights in hospitals.
Yeah, and that's it. Like, especially like dirt biking, right? Like, there's very, very intense accidents happening. Like, kids get broken all the time from it.
Yeah.
But like, that's what they do. You have to let them play. They get hurt.
Yeah. Lessons learned in failure.
Yeah. I never got hurt. Like, I went over the bars a bunch of times, blah blah blah, but never got like hurt. And I broke my collarbone at high school one day just skateboarding. I went a bit too fast down the hill, speed wobble, and fell. Yet dirt biking never had a problem.
Yeah. I want to say I've broken about 14 bones from racing dirt bikes.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. 26, but I feel like I'm 40.
Yeah, I was gonna say the aches are gonna get intense later.
Yeah. Oh, they already are.
Yeah. It's just gonna get worse. Wait till you hit 30. Then you just like wake up and you're just sore every single day forever. Few more weeks in IMSA is up near me, like Canadian Tire Motorsport Park. So I'm going there this year. Camp for the weekend.
Oh really? Hell yeah.
Yeah, pretty fired up to do that.
Last year I went to Road Atlanta with
sweet.
Michelin. It was Yeah, it was a crazy experience. I like to go like get down on the pits and stuff. It was super
wicked.
sick.
Yeah, that's cool. Atlanta's such a wicked track, dude.
Yeah, it was one of the most. I went to F1 Miami last year too.
Ooh, nice.
And I mean Atlanta was so much more fun than F1 is. Like going and watching IMSA racing is
just
so
straight
much
up
more fun.
the actual racing. Like I love F1. The tech is amazing. It's so cool how intense those cars are. But the actual racing is shit. It's the worst you can watch. It's like, oh, cool, here, battle for 2 corners and then
16.294.
Gotta feel safe.
Great lap that last lap.
It's like, if you watch like any kind of GT racing, it's a million times better. These guys are door to door for laps. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It's wicked. Alright, man, I just gotta run upstairs for a few minutes and I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, no problem, man. I'm just chilling.
Awesome. Keep it safe. Have fun. See you in a bit.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Oh, buddy, you can find us something, man. Find us a little something there. You can do it. The gap's 5.
Jason. Are you there?
He went away for a minute.
No, Jason.
He'll be back. Yeah, Jason went back.
I thought Jason was in the car.
No, I'm in the car.
Oh. Why did I think Jason got in the car after...
The first schedule that Eddie sent out had him in the 5th and 6th stint.
Did you see the leader is now in 29th?
Yeah, they crashed.
Big time.
Yeah, I don't know how much that pit was worth, but...
I want to see where they're at on the track. That's Team Cruising Missile.
They are in the GP circuit, I believe. Yeah, I believe they are in the
they are
right now. They're in the chicane on the GP.
Yeah. Yeah. They're getting ready to go down the hill and then up to Schumacher S. Our next rival is he's in the sector before the backstretch. Which you're not far behind him. His last lap was an 8:18, so you're a couple seconds faster than him. Oh yeah, you're only 2 seconds behind him, aren't you? So there's three cars in front of us that are a lap down. The rest are on the lead lap still. So P29 and up are on the lead lap.
And we're like
a half a lap
behind.
Yeah, we're half a lap down from the leader just to get our lap back. Well, I don't know. The leader wrecked.
They were like a minute ahead, so.
Okay, the leaders are on the back stretch right now. They just entered the back stretch. And a Mustang is in second place.
No.
Yeah,
they're a lap down.
What's that?
I said they're a lap down, I believe.
Team Rookie Monster Blue is in a Mustang.
Yeah,
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong people. The leader's in the first sector of the Nordschleifer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And they're only
I'm not going
2
crazy, am I?
2 or 3 seconds difference from first and second. No, I just didn't scroll up on my results. I just clicked on the top one and it was 15th.
When I cross the finish line, I have 2 laps until I pit.
Okay. And then you have one more stint after that, right?
Correct. That was terrible last sector. Not going to be an 8:15. Upset.
I can't believe we're already on stint 5 of this race. We're almost 5 hours in.
Keep it up.
It doesn't seem like it. It's gone quickly. Oh, wait. After Jason, John gets back in before I do. So I still have 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have 5.5 more hours before I even get back in the car.
Yeah, you and me are going to be up late tonight. I'm not sleeping tonight.
I usually don't sleep in a 24-hour race either. Well, so when I get back in the car, I will do 2 stints and have 1, 2, 3, 4 4-hour break, have 2 stints. That'll make me 6 hours of driving. Then I'll have 2-hour break and then 2 stints. So I'm doing 8 hours.
Yeah, you're doing 8. I'm doing 7. John's doing
5.
6.
Oh, he's doing 6?
And then Jason's doing 4.
Okay.
Or like 4.5, I think. I don't remember.
I swear I thought You or Jason, I got your voices confused.
Yep.
The only one I know on our team is John. So you ran an 8:16.0 and he ran a 17.1. So you're catching him. Well, he just let his car get loose there.
Yeah, the track's coming around.
They're up 8 positions, so they started 40th. This team in front of you.
They're about to be up 7 positions. Instead of 8.
Yeah.
And then when I pit, they'll go back up to 8. They pitted on the same lap that I took my penalty, so.
It's hard to tell that my 5s and 3s look the same. But it looks like there are 3 laps on their stint is what it looks like. But that could be a 5.
No, they put it on lap 29. Same that I did for the penalty. And I was already 2 laps into my stint.
Oh, so. Here it says lap 30 that you pitted. And it says lap 30 for them. So they're on the same lap as you. But they took fuel and you didn't. Yeah. That's right.
So it'll be 2 lap offset.
Yeah. There's only 37 of our class running, so we're only 4th from the rear, 5th from the rear. But I have a feeling with 19 hours left, there's going to be a lot that's going to happen in this. And if we don't have any more incidents, we still have a chance of being in the top 15.
Yeah, for sure.
Because all their drivers have to drive, and it's going to get night, possibly rain.
Not how you take that, Drew.
So I'm not getting back in the car until 7.
Yeah, so if you want a little nap, you can take a nap.
No, but I will need to practice later. The only thing that sucks is my stream that's watching the actual race is going to have to watch me practice.
Nah, don't worry about that. Race first, stream second.
What time did you get in actually get in the car? It said you were scheduled for 12:16, but you got in a little bit later than that, right?
Yeah.
Like 12:20?
Yeah, I think so. Honestly, not 100%.
You're scheduled to make your second stint at 1:15. That's 10 minutes from now. We're on schedule.
At 68 is the leader.
The leaders are going back and forth.
I'm gonna go get my phone and text my wife and tell her that We don't have to eat at 3:30. I thought I was getting in the car at 4:20, but I didn't realize John was going before me, so I got to tell her that we can eat on normal time.
What camera do you have your stream on? Like the car camera?
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. On your right. Still there. Clear. 14.798. It's a great last lap, man. Keep it up. Left side. Still there at your door. You're clear.
What a pass.
No pressure out the back. The gap's 1.6. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Not like that. Well, the 813 is so there.
Leader pit road. Leader pit road. Next car is pitting.
Ooh. Hitting this lap.
Here we come. 10 away.
Woo.
5 away.
Stint number 1.
At your mark now. Turn in, nice and smooth.
Nighttime.
How's it going, Andrew?
It's going pretty good.
It's hard to tell from the stream just with the lighting and stuff, but is it almost, well, it's not black yet, but it's like almost dark?
No, it's not. It's still like, it's just like sunset.
Left side, clear. Left side. Still there. Stay right. Clear.
Is this guy really gonna try and do this? See you, buddy. It was such a waste of time being behind that guy.
Got it back.
Are you watching David's stream?
I'm not right now.
Can you like hear us whenever we talk on his stream?
Right now with my headphones on.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if like the people of David's stream could hear us talking.
I had my phone on upstairs when I was eating, and I had the volume down because we were talking, but I did hear like at least his voice come through. I'm not sure if I heard both of you guys, but I heard one of you.
Okay. Text wife. Can you bring me another Truly? Send.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. Race fuel.
Yeah, 100%.
Gotta have fun, you know?
Absolutely.
No sense in not having fun.
17.57.
I got 6 laps and then you're in the car, by the way.
Okay, perfect. I thought we'd be around there. Yeah, just get a couple more in here.
Oh. W wife. She got the text message.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Thanks, babe.
The wives will be on the
True. You said yours made tacos?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Fucking like it. We were gonna make them last night, and then we just like didn't end up being hungry later last night. It's like, let's just fucking do it tomorrow then. And yeah, it just worked out because she knows I have this going on.
Okay.
And there's a couple left over for later if I need it.
Yeah, just give me 2 chicken bites.
What did I just...
Yeah. I got like 45 more minutes. That's fine. Because then you'll... If they don't have regular, just get me a chicken tender, a buffalo chicken tender sub on white, toasted, with obviously jalapeno jack. Please. Yeah, their jalapeno pepper jack there is amazing. Love you, bud. Thank you. You need a woman that supports the sim racing.
100%.
So
It helps,
happy
like,
my wife does.
yeah. My wife's like, she's gamed like her whole life and stuff too. So she gets the addiction.
Yeah.
And it's sick too, because like we can play shit together.
Yeah.
Like, we
Yeah, like
crush.
my wife's sitting downstairs playing Zelda on her Switch.
Nice, yep. My wife has 40 more hours in both of the newest Zeldas than I do. I think I was like 110 in Breath of the Wild and 120 in Tears, and she's over 150 in both.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's awesome. We've
I
probably
know
played 200 to 300 hours of Diablo together. We just beat Split Fiction a little while ago. Did It Takes Two. It's wicked.
Keep your eyes open.
She's tried out the wheel and stuff with Gran Turismo and VR and all that, but she thinks it's cool, but she's not gonna put me up. I get it.
Yeah. It takes a lot.
Yeah.
And I don't know what kind of setup you have, but like my wife, whenever she's like tried out my sim, she's like scared of my direct drive just because it's like pretty strong for her.
Yeah. Yep, 100%.
Which I turn it down, but still, she's
Yeah, they are really strong. Like,
yeah.
I just have the EV Pro, and it's great. Yeah, there's always that upgrade for, but I mean, like I got a new graphics card a couple months ago instead of getting the next thing or switching to CineCube or anything.
Yeah.
But this thing's good. It does everything. I only use half of its peak power.
Yeah. Do you have like a aluminum profile rig?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I really need to do that. I have a R-Seat is the name of the brand, and it's like a tube frame chassis. So it, like can't put any add-ons.
Right. Okay, is it like the next level like FGT Lite and the play seat whatever the fuck?
It's a
like,
little bit
like a hammock chair kind of?
No.
Okay.
So it's a little bit more like it's a lot more rigid than those.
Okay.
If you the company's called R-Seat. It's one of their older ones. I've had it for about 5 or 6 years now, I want to say.
Okay.
And then I just have this CSL, the first CSL DD, and then a Cube Controls wheel.
Awesome.
And then
yeah,
V3 pedals.
Yeah.
But I want to upgrade my bass, but I don't know, like, I want to be able to use, like, all, like, if I'm going to get, like, a 20 Newton meter bass, I want to use all of that. And I just don't think that my chassis will do well with it.
Yeah, it might start to
bend
start to
and
make some
stuff.
noise after a little while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the Six Sigma 6S80 chassis. It's nice, it's solid. I went from a Playseat Evolution.
Leaders off pit road.
And it's definitely solid, it doesn't move. And when you're
Yeah.
really into it, like, just with the vibrations of the wheel, it makes, like, the entire thing kind of vibrates. So it kind of gives you that whole sensation without bass kickers?
Yeah.
What are they called? Day shakers, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, like it gets you right into it. And for this, I used the McLaren GT3 wheel, and it's solid.
Couple up pitting in front of you.
Yeah, like I really want to get like a I really want to get like a SimLab chassis. It's just like an aluminum profile rig. And then I really want to get new pedals. Because these V3s are great, but I get something a little bit better.
Right. Yeah, I have them too, and they're really good. But it's like when you see like the Heisenfelds and
Yeah,
like all those, it's like ooh.
yeah.
And then Cube drops those new, I guess not super new anymore, but all the, what do they call them? Those like force feedback pedals or whatever.
Yeah, the active pedals.
Active, there we go.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, but like $2,500 for one pedal? I'm not really
Yeah. I can't afford.
Yeah.
I'd rather use that elsewhere.
16.981.
Yeah. I'm not good enough for that. I'm not getting paid for this.
Yeah.
Car behind you, just pitted.
Not how you take that corner.
I don't even know what corner I was on when I crashed last time. I just paid attention.
The track is getting very gripped up now, so should be good for your stint.
Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely have to probably not speak because I keep making tiny mistakes. If this was Spa or like a track I know every inch of, I could do what you're doing. But like, I probably shouldn't talk when it's my
I was, dude, I've driven so many laps on here from like, from just, I like a set of Corsa days.
Right.
As I just made a mistake. I don't know how that gave me any damage, but.
Yeah, Gran Turismo 7 really helped me learn this track.
I used to play a set of course and just drive just random cars around here. And then just over time, just driving other cars around here just for fun. I'm probably driven like 1,000 laps around here.
Nothing out the back.
That's awesome.
The gap,
Like, it
8.2.
sounds like a lot, but like when you're in it and it's your hobby and stuff, really? Is it that much?
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly just like most of them is just me driving around doing a lap and then just stopping. And like last year for this race, knock on wood, what happened last year doesn't happen this year. But I think we were in like 3rd or 4th for the first like 4 hours, and then I got back in the car, and on my outlap my internet went out.
Oh,
so we had to tow back, and it was like a 6-minute tow because we had just gotten out of the pit. And then the rest of the race was alright. I think we got back up to like 15, which was good from going out pretty early with internet.
Yeah.
And then
Leaders on pit road.
sorry, I'm gonna pay attention a little bit.
No, yeah, if you go silent, I know why. Don't worry.
And then on the last lap, I was driving to finish out, and on the last lap, my internet went out again.
Oh, no. That sucks.
So, not a fun time.
Yeah. Does the sim know that if you get disconnected or something, like it'll just automatically tow you, or does someone else have to?
It'll automatically do it.
Yeah, it's like, even I have good internet and everything's good and all that, but like it's
Still there,
technology
door.
sometimes. And like
Yeah.
it's just
Still
in the
there,
back of my
still
head,
there.
it's like, fuck, what if
Clear.
it crashes something? Like, does it just crash the car into the wall and it sits there?
No, it just fully like disconnects and you just like blink out and then it'll automatically like re-tow you back in.
Feel good, man. Nothing coming out the back.
So,
The gap.
no need to worry if that
9.6.
were a problem. Yeah, my sim rig is actually upstairs and my router and stuff is downstairs. And I'm not normally, like I normally just run on Wi-Fi, but I bought like a 50-foot cable for these races.
Yeah, good call.
At 1. There's the leader.
Yeah, I have my PC and my PS5. It's just the safer way to go.
Yeah.
My computer's on the opposite side of the basement as my router, but we have a drop ceiling, so it's nice and easy just to run cables through there.
Yeah.
Works out. How many laps do you have to go?
Whenever I cross the line, it will be 4. Still about 25 minutes.
Yeah, I found it nice for night to adjust the brightness of the camera and stuff.
Yeah, I put
But,
mine like up 1.
Yeah. But I think in daylight, I hope it's dark by the time you switch, or close, because like, you know, if you have those, like,
Yeah.
bright blinding. And
Yeah, like whenever I got in the car, because I had changed mine because I wasn't sure how dark it was gonna get. Like the road, whenever the sun was still up, the road looked like glass because of like how bad it was, the like HDR effect. Oh, we're about to go into 31st. There's people in the pits. Oh, there's 2 people in the pits. We're gonna get up to 30th.
excellent.
Let's go. That was a terrible lap.
Your terrible lap is still probably 5 seconds faster than my best lap.
17.95.
The good thing is like lap times in this race really don't. I mean, obviously you want to be doing good laps, but you see there's people running 8:30s that are in 5th.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Like I'm sitting like mid 20s, low to mid 20s. It's just like, I know I'm slower than you guys. I'm gonna cost some time, but hopefully I can just not crash and cost a lot of time. Because then the three of you can hang on for a while. And hopefully I'll have a stupid spinning moment.
One on the right side. You're clear, clear.
Gosh, these guys are slowing me down so much.
GT4s?
No. Worse than 11th and 12th.
Left side. Stay right. Clear by half. Left side. Still there. You're clear. The 9 is the leader. The car ahead of you just pitted. 17.536. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear. Good job, man. Nothing out the back. The gap's 4.8.
I've done by a decent chunk.
Nice. That was a good lap. Especially if you're in the night.
Yeah, that felt all right. Let's go. It goes well. All right, now I'm loading back.
Okay. I got 3 laps. Or well, 2.5.
Okay.
That's it, man. No pressure on the back. The gap's 6.3. Left side. Clear. Good job. Nothing out the back. The gap's 7.6.
All right, guys, I'm going to end the stream and start part 2. So when we come back, we'll be at part 2.